It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
For three, O'Neal can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. No good on the triple. George outside. From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Pelicans ball. Oh, deflected. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. Up top, O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Takes the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis against George. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. And that time also a missed shot. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
George passes to O'Neal. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. From the top of the key, he buries it. George with it. No points yet. Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. Here's Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And another basket for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. 15 seconds left in the first. Off the mark there with a three. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 5 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's O'Neal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Here's West. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. On target from range. Give him 8.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now here's Davis. He has 6. To the middle. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
For three, George. And Indiana misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's New Orleans now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's our test. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Lets a three fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 14.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter. Looks for quality shots.
Here's Lewis. 1:49 left in the second. 6 to shoot. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's George on the drive. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 10. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by West. West has got 22.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 17 points. And here are the Pelicans now. From outside the arc. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pacers trail by 11. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's West. 22 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. Here's our test. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
George against Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George outside, lets it go from deep, and stolen by Paul. Down low. It's tipped. Three-pointer O'Neal. And he can't get that one. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists, tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Outside Paul. The 3. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range. You know, even if if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Here's Davis. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to Artest. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 13. 1:36 left in the third quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. Now George. 5 points in the game. Right side O'Neal. From the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the shot goes down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Artest. Give him 8. Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home! Paul with a steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's George for 3. O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Stolen by Davis. Here's West.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Mashburn.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Shakes him. And it's New Orleans with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Lets the three fly. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here's Paul. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. That gives him a double-double.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Off target from the wing. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now West, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. West down low. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And it's Davis missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in.
Look out! Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Count that one for Mashburn.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Sabonis, the pass to George. From deep, sinks the three-pointer.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stolen by George. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. On the wing, George. Back to Halliburton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Puts the move on. Buries the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Davis kicks it to West. Stolen by Artest. And here they come. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Screen by Sabonis. And it's Artest missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
George against Davis. And Siakam has it in the corner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Davis drives in. Siakam pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Mashburn, defended by Sabonis. Ball outside. Pocket 6. Pass to Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Call out there with Davis. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And he dunks it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Halliburton's gone 2 for 7 from the field. For 3, West. Sabonis grabs the ball.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
On defense, the Pelicans. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And that's going to be a travel. Pacers trail by 3. Releases. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
West, right side. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Now the Pacers with it. Siakam finds George. From downtown, Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pacers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets a very good look and converts. West has got 9. West has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Out left to the wing. Ball passes to Mashburn. They double him with Siakam. Ball with the 3. Good D by Siakam. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. 8 points for him.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pacers foul. Paul George.
For New Orleans, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. No good on that one.
Shooting for
Wow,
New Orleans.
what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul. 1 shot. Paul George.
That free throw good from George. Here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Outside, George. Siakam sets a screen for George. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Ashburn, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Holiday's checked in.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
West against Siakam. West kicks to Paul. Clock at 4. Over Halliburton. That's good from Paul on the assist from David West.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
A 3-pointer off the mark. Holiday surveying the floor, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some power and amazing stuff. Get your pockets off. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton finds George. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 10 points in the game.
This is what Paul George does.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Sabonis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Sabonis.
At the line. For Indiana.
And Sabonis drops them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Holiday. No good there. George with the defensive effort. And Siakam has it in the corner.
Who's watching here?
Back to George. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 12.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
To the wing on the left. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. For the lead. Kept alive by Indiana. Artest. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Siakam misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Sabonis with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Siakam.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. For Indiana, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. That's good from Halliburton.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Kicks it out to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Screen by Siakam. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
From deep, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 5. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. West outside. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
They need this. And Paul George with the food. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. High arcing shot. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. West misses off the right iron. The three from George. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Really, it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Defensive foul. Jamal Mashburn.
The Pelicans leading. Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. To take the lead. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis kicks to Davis. Doubled by Sabonis. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Davis, the pass to West, and that one drops. West has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Davis out to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Sabonis, the pass to Artest. Green by Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Outside Davis. And there's the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Siakam left side. Here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Pelicans leading by 4. Outside, Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George against Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. For 3. The shot misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And down goes the 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Davis against George. It's in! His shot is pure!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Mashburn by our test.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
The three goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And George gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Persons checked in for the Pacers. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Here are the Pelicans now. Shoots the three. It's off target. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball outside. Releases. Siakam with the rebound. Artest against Paul. That's in there.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for New Orleans. Anthony Davis.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
With under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. This win, such a
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. This one for three. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul for 3. Out to the right wing. For 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's West. Paul for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's our test. The three-pointer off the mark. George with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Davis with the 3. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis.
Don't let Davis shoot it. 2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
To the paint. It's tipped. Sabonis outside. Count that one.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. Up top, Davis. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Paul into the lane. Let's go with a 3. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a three. Tries again. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Tipped. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Davis, the pass to Paul. Holiday from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Siakam outside. Pass to Lewis. Siakam in the post. And it's the Pelicans on the break. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
For three, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
George outside. Got it off in time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Paul finds Holiday. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
Holiday passes to Paul. Back to Holiday. Inside. Pass to Davis. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's our test. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Holiday. There's the triple. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Mashburn from outside, off the mark. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's a 3 from Paul. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Artest. second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
George for three, sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Paul passes to Holiday. Going inside. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam, right side. Paul with a steal. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on that. Is powerful.
Yes! I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Here we go, 1-on-1. From deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
The line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Paul. To the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Over George. Outside Holiday. The 3. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. George with the bucket.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. From behind the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Artest. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Picked it. Ball stolen. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Buries that one. Back rim and in. Lewis has got 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber too much time to steam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside call. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
To the middle. Pass to Lewis. He's feeling it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Holiday. He has 6. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Holiday. For the lead. Off target from downtown. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Pascal Siakam out there with George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George finds Siakam. Here's the 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. Pass to West. From downtown. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pacers foul on Jazz. First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday against George. West.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Pass to Lewis. High post Siakam. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now Paul from deep. And he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside George. From downtown. Money from three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 7. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Cash!
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Paul. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam. Got a piece of it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul outside. George against Holiday. Now Davis. Banks it home. Big shot. Siakam looking it over. Both hands there for a little extra.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Yes, sir, with the 3. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Driving to
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's West. The shot. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Puts up a three. Reed misses.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Reed. Takes it off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. West with a wide open look. Shaq kicks to James. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. On the wing, Johnson. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
New York trailing. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5 now.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
West dishes to Johnson. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. They get it back. Pass to West. From deep, James. The rebound by Ewing. James against Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And the shot is good from Johnson.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
New York substitution. Number 22.
Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight. and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 1. Rebounded by the Lakers. West with the ball. Still yet to score. Johnson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. West passes to O'Neal. James looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. And it's James missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go. DeBusschere against Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. .137 left to play in the first half. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Here's DeBusschere. Good, great play set up by Frazier. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeBusschere's got 9 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Now, here is DeBusschere. can't drop the tough three-pointer. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Laker 5. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Garrett, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
West kicks to Johnson for the lead. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 19 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Back to Frazier, and taken away by Johnson. West passes to Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That's stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Will it go to Busher? And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's to Busher. And a miss there on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The 3 from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's to Busher. Yep, that one goes. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Good.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 3. It's West with the drive. Ewing against LeBron on the wing. Johnson. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. And Ewing with the block. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a fast break now for New York. Here's DeBusschere. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 13 points in the game.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's LeBron out to West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. To take the lead, the kick out to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the freeze.
Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Out West. James outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Anthony got it to go off the glass.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Left side, West. Johnson outside. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Magic nails the three ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
From deep. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
The drive by James. Strong move off the glass.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Down it goes for three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
The Knicks call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for a catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And it's Guerin missing. Anthony against James. Pass to West. Back to James. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Shot's good by James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, ripped away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, Johnson, and he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Guerin. Oh, big time!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Frazier. Still no points. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Can't hit that one.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Outside Johnson. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Knicks trail by 10. To stop the run. New York again can't hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Frazier. And he can't bank that one in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. West, who's got 6.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Lets it fly. Aaron gets the bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Back to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. And Reed pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Frazier. Six on the shot clock. Steps back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 11. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A good look from Johnson. Offline from the top of the key.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Reed with it. No points so far. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Knicks trail by 11. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Rebounded by West. Los Angeles leading by 7. To win the cold spell. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's James. And it's James inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. So close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Deflects the pass. Left side, Johnson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony misses. And the Lakers have possession. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson for three. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Connects from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Reed. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to James. .146 left in the 3rd. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. On the wing, Anthony. Inside, Ewing. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Down low. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Anthony. He's got 12. Beyond the arc. Got a hand on it. Here's West. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yep, that one goes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's New York. For three, Anthony. Offensive rebound. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Off with the layup. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin driving inside.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Offensive board. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's New York now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now Anthony. 6 to shoot.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances. Johnson outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Cashes in from 18.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it to them.
Oh, it misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Johnson. Tosses it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 18. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
For three, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Guerin. It's blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Frazier. 20 feet away and no problem. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson. And the three misses. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on that one.
First team foul. At the line.
And he's good on the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Oh, the shot misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. Now here's Reed. Oh, he jammed it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball. Carmelo Anthony.
Johnson fires. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. A steal. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here is Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And the three off target. Johnson outside. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wasted no time on that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Reed. And again, it's a New York three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive by New York. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The Knicks leading by 12. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A three-pointer, no good. For three, West connects from three-point range. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Here's the three. Johnson can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Guerin passes to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 9. Jacks up a three. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James against Anthony. Reed the pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Up in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the three, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Reed with the steal. To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 3. And here's Anthony from the arc. No good that time.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And James throws it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Anthony in the corner. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. Guerin's got 9 points. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Misses from short range. New York leading by 5. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot from past the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Garrett. Now, here is Reed. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Inside, Ewing slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson gets the bucket. 1:33 left now here in the second. Guerin passes to Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West on the arc. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
New York leading by 12. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Here he goes. Back to Reed. And the jump by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Garrett. Oh, wow, man.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Fires the 3. The putback. Reed dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's West from the arc. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 14.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut back down to 13 points, and that one coming from West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed the pass to Anthony, and there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New York.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier from downtown. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Reed, no good on the 3. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony can't hit. Here's James, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Knocks down the three.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Ewing against O'Neal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Not gonna go. West, right side. Three, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
New York leading by 11. Frazier outside. Let's lose a three. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Time running out for the Lakers. Magic Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From outside. Trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
can't get it to go. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Got it to go off the glass.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And so here is New York. Here's Guerin. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3, buries the deep ball. And stolen by LeBron. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. The shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. Anthony outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 6 to shoot. English passes to Lever.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Alex English at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Blackman. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's the pick. Thompson in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their first free throws First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he lobs it up to the rim. On the break. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Thompson, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game. Doncic has got 6.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Here's English. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Off target from outside. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Some room here for Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Aguirre, yet to see a basket. Doncic delivers from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Thompson, no good. Launches it from deep. Doncic, right side. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. A minute 20 left in the first half. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now Thompson. 12 points for him. There's the drive. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks lead by 10, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. Into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's tipped. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Fires, high post. The shot's good.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Nowitzki, that one's good. 12 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Donaldson deflected, and he recovers it. Pass to Blackman. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Dallas leading by 12. Now Doncic. The three is up. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Aguirre from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson with the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Kept alive. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Right wing. Goes back up. And there it is for him. Aguirre's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Dallas with possession.
Blocking foul, Carmelo Anthony. First to a foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Jokic knocks it loose.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Iverson. Good on the jump shot. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Dallas leading by 23. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Donaldson passes to Blackman. No good with the triple. So it's Denver now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Again, the miss by Dallas. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket. Donaldson passes to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. So it's the Mavericks now. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Anthony right side. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doncic hits it to go.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Weaver. Thompson for the triple. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
They double-team Nowitzki. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Aguirre passes to Blackburn.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony taking his time here. Offline with his 3. Fires away from outside. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Jokic. He has yet to score. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from 11, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And Kevin, even though though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Aguirre against Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
English dishes to Lever. The kick out to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 9. Stolen by Thompson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
No problems knocking that one down. English has got 8 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The tray. Thompson with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The kick out to English. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Jokic missing. On the wing, Doncic. 8 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Thompson kicks to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
English has got 8 points here in this quarter. And the first half is now in the books. Mavericks lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. To the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lets it go from deep. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. It's a 10-point game. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. It's the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, Aguirre launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Iverson passes to Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. A 3 from Aguirre. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. .105 left in the third. And English gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony drives in. A special move before the shot. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For the tie, and the nice bucket inside from Anthony. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from 11 feet. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Anthony got it to go.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Iverson outside. Getting crafty. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closely. Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And you can see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony down low. lays it in off the window.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
English inside. Aguirre covering, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Denver.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to...
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. Rebound by Aguirre.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's picked off. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up at 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Doncic hits them both. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
To the middle. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's English. Inside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Down low. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the paint. Clock at 6. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Drains the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson passes to English. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Thompson passes to English. Got a piece of it. Anthony right side. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Lays out, and they get it back. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson left side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Thompson with it. 5 on the clock. The deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 6 points. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
19-footer. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
English, that's good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 10.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Thompson outside. English passes to Lever. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Blackman. From the top of the key. And the jumper falls for him. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. On the wing, Anthony. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. He has 7. Anthony outside. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Thompson. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nice shot by Lever.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
To the left wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 7. Shoots from 12. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 20 points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Thompson right side. To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and it's tied up with that one. So it's Denver now. The steal. Down low. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
6 on the shot clock. English passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. He got it up. No luck on that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. From behind the arc. The rebound by English. And here's Anthony. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. He nails it. And we're tied.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Dallas. Mark Aguirre, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And he slams it down.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson in the post. Puts up the tray. It's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Anthony fires. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Nuggets on offense. The release. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Anthony. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Oh, we can't get the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's English. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. For three. Oh, it's off. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Thompson fires. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the steal. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The three is in!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And so here is Golden State. Harden missing his last shot. They get the rebound. The three from KD. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Curry at the elbow. Out to the wing. There's the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. From deep. Carter pulls it in. Durant for three. Drops in the tray.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Green fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant feeling it out a bit. Again, the miss by KD. KD's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Green, after the missed three from KD. And that one's good. Green.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Now, here is Harden. Outside, KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 4. Lopez with the steal. Carter right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant. Fades back. Basket counts. KD's got 5.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Harden surveying the D. The shot's good.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
At the elbow, Green. Curry on the wing. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Nets. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Here's KD. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 7.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. Carter on the wing.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Durant's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here is Carter. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effect.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lopez a screen. For the 3. Irving misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Arizon. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD against Green. Kicks it out to Harden. To the left wing. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant with a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. With the step back. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Lets it fly. Outside for Curry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 6. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from James Harden.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
It's stolen by Carter. Lopez kicks to Harden. .50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
There's Green with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Green's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Outside, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the move. Irving against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. KD comes with the double team. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lopez.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Durant against Green. Lets the 3 fly. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 9 points.
And I like the back and forth. You're showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's KD for three. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. For three. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Harden kicks to Carter. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Green. The three. Pass to Arizin. This one for three. It's stolen by Carter. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Arizin. 11 points in the game. Durant finds Curry. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be. He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Irving with the ball. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Arizin. Pass to Green. Puts it up from 17. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's Arizin. Outside Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shoots the 3. Curry with the steal. Irving with the steal. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Golden State with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Taken with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside Carter. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 20. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside Curry. Shoots a fader. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
2 points. That one goes.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
1:29 left to play here in the 4th. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Green against Durant. 58 seconds left in the 4th. And stolen by Chamberlain. This one for 3. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lopez with the block. Harden kicks to Carter. Shoots over Chamberlain. Carter with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme